Catch.
Hello.
Puts down.
Hi.
Sit still, why don't you? Not that still. Okay, now I guess you can move.
Mr. Zogville, when we get settled in, I would have a word before we get too deep into anything. I can imagine.
What is that great big skull?
I can't say I know.
And he's gone.
No, he's there.
Guildmaster,
Yes. What is it?
what is this great big skull?
It is one of the, I suppose, experiments that we had found underneath the catacombs. Masou had insisted to bring it back, but, well, he is nowhere to be found, so I'll be holding it for him instead. I would be cautious to
Interesting.
touch.
Well, why?
Let's not dilly-dally. We want to be left behind.
Yes, of course, Guildmaster. I can taste Fabian's cooking from here. An egg, some bread.
Camping food ain't your forte.
Not quite.
I'm guessing you didn't like that wolf I found then either.
I have to say I'm not a fan of the meaty gamey stuff that you like to get on the trail. A bit much. I mean, what's wrong with some fish?
Don't get me wrong, the food at the guild is way better, but eating stuff a little improper like that is nostalgic.
Nostalgic.
Mm.
What, from your youth?
You can say that.
When you was younger, did you like hunting? I mean, with your teeth and your claws and the like.
Yes, but at that point I did out of necessity.
I see. What's that, Guildmaster?
Oh, it hurts going here.
It's certainly cleaned up nicely.
That's different. It's like it never happened.
the stuff I've been to summon a few things I picked up.
First thing you do when you come back home is read.
Well, to be fair, you should read it as well. There's a few interesting notes here. Also, am I the only one? Okay, surely I am not the only one here who sees and notice that they've seen a dark elf, and that they make a whole hullabaloo and automatically assume some. That feels more blanket, right?
Just be sure you got no bone stock or something. Well,
Oh, Masou. Oh, she coming.
Are you waiting for someone?
Are we supposed to be somewhere?
I'm not sure.
Then no.
Are you alright?
Yes.
Hmm. Did you find your home yet?
Kind of hard to find the home when you spent a bit of time away what it's supposed to look like it.
Everyone ran off to find theirs. I saw you sitting on a bench I thought you'd already had.
Oh. You're not speaking metaphorically. I never picked one. Never claimed one. Kind of like she debated about talking to me for a second.
Before we left, I grabbed blankets and pillows from the guild hall, and I moved them in. If you find that you don't want to sleep outside, you know you've always got a place.
What is that? Is that... Should I be seeing that? Could be weird lighting. Maybe those are pouches? I don't know. Wow, you just missed it. I feel like they're both looking fine, but they just freaking missed her.
That I took on the mission.
Oh, I see.
Hopefully nothing too bad.
Master Masou, welcome. How was the journey back?
It's okay.
Oh, you can just walk right through? Grand.
I'm Masou. Right.
Gotta check real quick if my shirtless toggle works.
Huh. Big pulse. Do you need medical too? Oh.
It's all the medical I need.
Did you make it?
No.
Oh. You'll do it eventually. sure don't need medical.
That's why I got this.
Well, offers there.
Slashes, looks like claw marks, impact, pretty heavy impacts. Looks like could be from a very blunt weapon. Or possibly something.
They're probably on their way back.
Thank you. Are you saying people? What do you need? You know what that means?
No.
Oi. Right. I do need to learn your language.
I'm not looking to join just yet. Lady Feline? Oh, once again,
Should I be hearing that?
you're the type of people that are worth fighting.
Is that up there?
I'd like to learn more about what your purpose is, why you do what you do.
What the? Who did this? Oh my god. The fabled banana in the Euphoria.
Hi.
What are you guys doing down here?
Careful.
Reality is
Don't
collapsing.
Don't escape reality.
Let me check. Oh. Is it worse if I go further?
No, just that.
Okay. Well, thankfully none of us can jump that high.
I'll be trying. I'll be really trying.
No.
You're gonna...
Hey.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Just nothing a little patching can't handle.
There's also a fine thing for the thing room.
Thing for the what?
Thing room. You guys been in the thing room?
Damn it, Spick Monsoon is not here.
You know,
That sounded right by me.
unexpectedly. Yes, I suppose you're right.
I'm just actually trying to get an accurate lay of the land, so I don't think I looked at this place all too much. Oh, that's pretty clever. Too bad Masou can't read. It's kind of weird that, like, Jenny is engaging in conversation with okay. Please don't tell me you're going down into the dungeon. Please don't tell me you're going down into the dungeon. Oh, is that the picture? Leave me alone. I'll just say he got banned.
Real quick.
Yeah.
What am I? So slight map bug. If you walk up the stairs, I don't know if it's in every house, but at least in ours, if you walk up the stairs, the wall behind the stairs doesn't exist, so you just fall into the void.
Oh shit.
Yeah, just be careful for the time being.
Yeah, I was just letting you know, make sure you guys knew about it. Yeah.
the rest. It's gonna be hard.
Oh. What are you doing down here?
Nothing. What are you doing down here?
Looking. I can't seem to find anything.
You found something. Found a room full of barrels.
I found you doing stuff.
I don't think you saw me doing stuff. You saw me doing nothing.
Mm-hmm. So you're just standing in a room by yourself doing nothing.
Does that sound out of character for me?
A little bit weirder than normal weird, yes.
Hmm. And you obviously don't know me too well.
Perhaps I don't.
I like to think I know you a lot. Or at least it's better than you know me.
Well, that's my choice, isn't it?
Excuse me. Open the door for you.
But what's my lab? I can't seem to find it.
Your what?
The potion making stuff. Where is it?
I would not exactly know. I'm adjusting the new layouts just as much as you are. You'll have to explore for it.
Hayseed around?
No.
Cannot say that I have yet. No. I'm sure it will come about sometime.
What drove you to Leaside? You need a bite to eat or anything. Most of the services here are free. Some of them can take a minute to prepare, but I have a sort of list of, well,
recipes I practice every now and then. But at the moment, we have Lizzie. She's our head maid. She prepares a lot of the food and dusts the place up every now and then. Takes a lot of work off my plate. Especially with this ice. Now I might have hand in helping her. That's obviously why I am.
What?
Are you doing something in a bit, Zargo?
We'll be looking to find the woman to call for announcements, but I such. Anything about it?
What are you doing following me around? Look, do you want another mineral beetle? I know. I'm assuming you don't want one.
Sorry.
Why do you keep giving me that look? Just shoo. Go. Go play or something. Damn it. I was gonna talk to him. What?
What?
Whatever.
No, I'm guessing that it's probably out front, but like, oh well, okay. I mean, given that everyone's coming in here. What? Look, is there a place
Do you
where the
know where
leaders
it
can
is?
stand and all of us can hear? It's gotta be out front. There's a giant open space. This is clearly the right decision. Everyone's outside.
I don't know where we're supposed to meet now.
Zogbel's outside.
Okay.
Oh, not a bad idea.
where we start the blood ritual. I hope not. These are brand new stones.
That's why we have to break them in.
I'm covering them in our own blood. I'll start.
Exactly. No.
You want to go first? Who are we covering
Clearly
in
a
our
blood
own
ritual platform.
Oh, okay, yeah, alright.
What is that?
If any of you attempt to cover me in blood, it'll be yours.
Nice threat, Zogbel.
Of course, sir.
We would never.
This is not a summoning circle. It is for announcements. You're not summoning anything.
I mean, yeah, I would just.
I'm going to be announcing.
I've done important work today.
Gather so you may hear me.
We broke him, Melody. We broke him.
Oh, it hurts to laugh.
Now all of you are the ritual sacrifices.
Yes.
Why did you fist bump at that?
Don't worry.
What a way to go.
I'm curious one try.
God, finally, the sweet release.
Are you all finished relinquishing your suicidal wishes? Can we continue?
I'm not.
Yes.
I do not stutter. In any case.
Oh, that looks good. Well, that's
Maybe
confident.
your legs. Look at you.
Do not worry about my legs. I have announcements to say. Don't be distracted.
God.
Distracted you are.
I am what?
Stop being
Alright,
distracted.
sorry.
Gilmas, if you had a shower,
To the
fresh yourself
welcome back to
beforehand.
the guild. Announcement. Shut up. So, welcome back to the guild. As you can see, everything has been reformatted. The townspeople have worked very hard to reconstruct the town as it is. So, if you have the chance, be sure to thank them. As you can see, as you as well. I have not seen you in. I don't even know how long. It is good to see you again. But be sure to thank your fellow townsperson for the hard work. As for the mission, well, for those who are there for your service, it'll be something we equally will. Pardon me, I just had a headache. It'll be something we equally will gain from and learn from just later.
When are we doing a debriefing of the mission?
Well, that'll be something I will have to discuss with Wolfric, the debrief on, specifically, since there were many matters that were handled at that point in time. However, with that said, I will need to see specific persons after this announcement, including Ishka, Melody, Talia, Flora. I'm trying to recall who else I may need to see. Gabi.
Hey, I'm coming.
Why are you pointing for Mishka? I'm confused.
I'm trying to help you.
Well, I understand this. Mishka, may I grab your aid for a moment? Your memory is stronger than ours. What the fuck else am I missing?
What is the criteria?
Lingabi, Ginny.
Yes. Then. Right. Those who I've named, please remain after the announcement is finished. And, I believe that is actually everything I wish to announce at this point. If you wish to have individual discussions with me, if Nishka named you as well, then yes, I would require you to stick around. being said, again, I want to reiterate that this mission is something that we'll learn from, but use its success to benefit from as well. If anyone has any questions or qualms, they may see me after I hold my discussions. Does anyone have any questions in this current moment? Yes, tell me.
Before we have the meeting with you, I have something I need to take care of with Melody. Can we do that? It's kind of important.
Sure. That is fine. We will wait for you. The both of you. Any other questions? Right. You're all dismissed. As I have called, or as Nish has called, please remain.
Ritual time.
It is not ritual time.
Everyone else is free to do a ritual, right? You don't need them.
I forget exactly where the dorms are. It might be a left turn. Staircase. I will double check and tell you.
Fabio.
Hello, Master Masou. Can I help you, sir?
When you have the time, I want to talk. When you have the time.
Yes, sir. I will be ready in a minute.
Alright.
Master Zogbel. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Nothing relevant. That's important. I was just letting you know this man has decided to join the Warden. Happy to be back. Tack learn.
Don't know what they say though. Happy to be people.
I'm always standing with my hand on my side like this.
Formalities will be over. Right, Erebos, welcome to the Wardens Guild. As I said before, I am Mr. Fabio Gibson. I am the butler here, and I am at your service.
I need to find something up there.
Are you still looking for the apothecary stuff?
Yes.
Found it.
Great. Where is it? Thanks, Tag.
That'll probably work just fine. I was wondering if I could get. I was wondering if I could get a first-hand account from you about how the mission went, in a summarized form, if you wish.
I don't know a lot of the details when it comes to.
It's outside.
I didn't mean to embarrass you in front of others. Like implying you don't wash or anything. I was just saying that perhaps restoration good for the.
Oh my Christ. Fucking ghost.
You relieved, or are you even more disappointed that it's no longer enclosed?
I'll tell you in a second when I find what I'm looking for.
Right. You need your fix.
It's not a fix.
It's kind of a fix.
It's whatever you look at it, Masou.
Then I say it's a fix. Would you like some tea to go with that?
At this point, I'm just making it ST. It's way easier that way. Keeps it going.
To keep you going. Should I go have a cup
Keep me
for
going,
you?
yes. Sure, if you would be so kind.
Trying to be helpful. Saw you running around like a chicken without their head.
I will be in the guild leaders' hall, but I'm going to try to find them inside shortly.
Masou, have you had a bit of a rest and recuperation from the road?
Me? No, I'm gonna grab a cup from the girl.
Come on, then.
Not sure if I need to be accompanied to grab a cup.
You don't need to be accompanied, but
I
I
know
would
that it
like to
died.
accompany you. Now, if you don't wish to have my company, that's fine.
I understand.
Simply say so.
I can go take a
I
look
didn't
around.
say that.
See if I spot them.
Well, why don't you grab a seat and I'll get you a coffee? Do you like milk or sugar?
No, I'm actually just getting an empty cup. I meant quite
Why?
literally. Someone kind of wants it, I guess. Who needs it in this
I'm
case?
sorry. You're gonna get an empty cup?
Yeah.
Why?
Someone likes their brewmade to their liking.
Is that someone you?
No. Well, actually,
Is this Cassandra?
yeah, I was about to say you had some of it before.
Hang on.
Don't tell me you're gonna get a second helping.
Oh, shit. Well, why not? It was pretty good the first time.
Pretty good. You asked me to possibly take my shirt off at some point.
Was I joking? Was this for the calendar?
I thought you were joking, or rather under the influence of whatever Cassandra usually drinks.
I was a little bit, I admit, and the calendar idea, I admit now, is rather harebrained.
No.
I was just caught by surprise that you would ask something so blatant. And I guess...
Why, do you think I'm some proper, noble lady or something?
No, it's just...
Is it the accent that fools you?
Rich
Cyrilina accent.
I don't think you want me to answer any of that. Cassandra, you got a customer.
You realize I spent a lot of time on ships. With men and women. Ain't not a lot of tea on ships other than drinking, you know what. Tea?
Oh, thank you. I'm working on my own tea.
Yeah, empty cup.
I was asking for tea, but I appreciate it.
Oh,
Ma'am?
you want some of my tea?
Yes, I'll pay you.
Very well. Also, do me a favor. Heat this up.
Okay.
And this should be tea in a minute.
Thank you kindly. Well, that's a nice trick.
So that one time wasn't enough for you. You'd like some more?
Absolutely. Much better than getting drunk.
Told you it was a
A lot
fix.
cheaper as well.
It's not addictive now, is it? Is that why I'm having the urge again?
Well, why do you think you came back to it?
Oh, hell's bells. Is it truly addictive?
Yes.
I think the better question of this is that, is it harmful?
It is not.
Well, it
depends on how much you're getting.
Just as good as coffee, then. Is this your walk?
Yes. That's definitely new. How's it looking?
Boiling.
Perfect. Thank you.
Excuse me, sir. As I heard.
How'd I what?
With your hand. I've always wanted to be able to do some magic.
Can you not?
It's not really... I can't. It's not taught to officers. Not required skills at sea, I guess. Be the odd fellow to have water magic. Make a fish pluck up out of the water and grab it. Some sailors that were very good at reading the stars. Quite good at night, and I'm not sure what kind of magic that was, but...
Are you relating that to magic or something?
Well, I suspect it was. Every ship had some old fella. He'd sit out by the bow, and he'd put his nose in the air at the dawn of every morning, and he'd tell you what the weather would be.
Might just be good
I
intuition.
had a fellow once who would talk to the buds. They'd come down and tell him what was what. Nah, he wasn't all there, but still.
I think you were more so in a ragtag group of misfits and people who lost their minds by the looks of it, but hey, it's what got you here.
Do you mean right now or when I was on the ship?
The ship.
Well, some fellows were press ganged. Or they came on early as kids and then they had nothing else. Are you familiar with the press gangs?
No, I don't even. This is the first I've heard of it.
Miss Cassandra, do you know what a press gang is?
I don't believe so, no.
Perhaps I don't have them here. Essentially, what would happen is that when things were bad and you needed extra crew, well, they'd send out the dock master and such on behalf of the Admiralty. They'd send out gangs with the quartermaster, and they'd sweep up folks who was living on the street or drunk or whatever. And then they'd be on the ship. Right, so you need crew, right? Now, it's not pleasant being down below. It's not pleasant being a deck rat. There's some pleasantries on board a ship, but generally speaking, especially if you're on the bottom, it's not very pleasant. Can't get very many volunteers. But the ships need to have crews. Otherwise, the whole navy will fall apart.
Sounds like kidnap.
So if you was out drunk in Cielina, and you're out drinking, or you're having something like this, and you pass out on the street somewhere, well, you could wake up on a ship next morning. It'll be 100 miles out at sea already. You're there for the duration then.
Sounds like kidnap. Definitely sounds like kidnap.
It's a press gang is what it is, and it's completely legal. Kidnapping, that's illegal. I bet the pirates use press gangs as well. Most pirates I met that were there voluntarily.
Most of them. What's this quartermaster and dark master? You're throwing a lot of words at us.
Was this canvas always blue?
Yes.
Elena. I mean this in the most undisrespectful way possible, but how good is your attention span?
My attention span?
Yes.
How do you mean?
I mean, would you rate yourself from being concentrated to a squirrel?
I'll have you know that I was very good at my exams. If that's what you're getting at.
I don't even know what exams are.
You don't know what exams are? You don't know what a quartermaster is?
No.
Miss Cassandra, do you know what a quartermaster is?
Is he like...
Yeah, I think you're speaking in tongues now. I feel the tea is kind of kicking in.
Is he like those people that... Is he like a dwarf? Is that why they're called quartermaster?
He's like Fabian. Sort of.
So someone who's split
Kinda
down
like
the middle.
Fabian split down the middle?
Yeah, he's so thin if he stuck his tongue out, he looked like a zipper.
I think he's quite cute, actually.
Sure, I guess.
If he had any station, I'd ask him to marry me.
Oh. That's a pretty big... I'm happy for you too.
Congratulations.
Well, a quartermaster is kind of like Fabian. They are in charge of, like all the stuff.
Okay, I guess I can understand that.
Right. Where's your quarters? Cassandra, where's your quarters?
My quarters. I don't have a quarter.
We have.
Where's your quarters?
I've got silver.
I mean, where you sleep and such.
I don't exactly have a place here.
What do you mean you don't have a place? You're in the guild, aren't you?
Yeah. I just.
You know,
Where
Masou
you
likes to
sleep?
live in the wild.
That's a way to put it.
Masou, you can't be living in the wild. I'm gonna speak to Nishka and you can stay at our place. Your quarters there.
That's not.
Anyway,
That's.
your quarters is where you sleep, where you put your stuff. And your quartermaster, he's the one in charge of all the stuff and all the people and such. Now he ain't the captain, but he in charge of quarters.
If he's not the master who's in charge of quarters, wouldn't that. If he wasn't here, wouldn't that be Wolfric? Is that what you're asking?
Wolfric?
I guess so. He seems like. Or maybe Zogbel.
Well, Zogbel, he's guildmaster.
They're both guild
Are they
masters.
all equal guildmasters? Are they all the same?
I have absolutely no idea. Maybe he's like secondhand when Wolfric is not here. I don't know.
Well, did y'all see the I thought you'd disappeared.
No. What the fuck you doing?
I'm just making sure you're still here.
Well, am I here?
What was I saying? Yes, I believe you are.
Here, let me check if you're
I
here.
think you were saying you were gonna talk with Fabian. Speaking of timing, here he is.
You're here.
Hello, why are we...
Fabian.
Where is this? Yes.
What? Fabian.
I was... Yes.
Squirrel.
We can't tell him about the marriage thing. He'd get very upset.
What?
Fabian, you're like
No one
quartermaster.
said anything about it until.
Well, we're not allowed to talk about the marriage myself, so we better keep our mouth shut.
Yes.
Isn't
we should
that
definitely
what is a
say
quartermaster?
nothing about the marriage.
Dang, I thought you'd know that.
Exactly.
You're kind of like a quartermaster, I reckon. I was trying to explain
What
to them what
marriage?
quarters are and a quartermaster.
Oh. What do they do?
See, even he doesn't know.
They look after
I just
your
don't know the
quarters.
term.
You know what your quarters
yes. Right, yes, I look after the guild.
Yes.
Right. Apparently,
Actually, seeing as
I'll
how
have no-
you're here, you're the perfect person. Can you get some kind of bedding or some such something? What do you like to sleep on?
It's
I could order
fine.
something, I.
Don't worry
You
about
can
it.
sleep in my hammock if you want.
I'll take whatever.
Are you a hammock person?
Sure.
Hammocks or bedding and such?
Yes.
Yes? Cassandra,
Yes.
what's he like to sleep on?
Grass and dirt. He's a dirty little boy.
Can you get something soft like dirt, but not actually dirt because
I mean, we have dirt
Nishka-
outside. We could
Nishka-
probably...
Mish would have a fit if you put dirt in the house.
I don't know how I
Can
feel
you just
about
get some
receiving
kind
a
of bedding
dirt
for
bed,
him? Put it
especially
in
one
our
with
you will.
house. Yes? Is that
You wouldn't
possible?
mind the dirt. Yes, I could do. Yeah, I.
Alien, if you would make a better example, why doesn't Fabian become your core master and take care of your room?
Who's getting married?
Look after your room. Oh, we're not allowed to talk about you to get married. We're not allowed to talk about that.
What?
But Since he's being the quartermaster, shouldn't he be the one looking after your room? Your eyes are not completely there, but...
If you really want to make sure my bed is good for me, then why don't you test the bed with him?
In the dirt.
Never mind, we don't have to talk about the marriage thing.
That's what. If you really want to make sure that I'll like that bed, you gotta
I'm a
bust it
little
out.
confused. Can you find this
Yeah,
and
I-
ask if it'd be right putting dirt in the house, and then we can try sleeping on
Together.
Yeah,
Marriage. What?
I can ask that.
Sorry, we're not supposed to
the
talk.
dirt.
I would ask Miss Nishka about the dirt. In her house. In
Are
your
you
house?
officially
In her
the
house?
quartermaster?
Of the guild hall, yes.
I'm gonna find. I will find
Hey.
this. Thank you very much for the tea. It was one. How much do I owe you?
Not at all, it's
How much
fine,
are you
it's
for-
fine. No, don't think
Thank
about
you very
it.
much.
This one is on the
Thank you very
house,
much.
don't think about it.
Wonderful. Which way is it? Is it this way?
Probably
Congratulations.
go after her.
No, I actually am here to speak to Master Masou. He said he wanted to just
Okay,
speak
well,
with
someone should follow her because she's not fully there.
Why don't you follow her?
Okay,
him.
follow
Oh,
me.
is she on the drink again? Where's people? I'm sure it's fine. Do you need privacy? I was just finding you.
No, not at all. If you do need privacy, then I'll gladly leave.
No. We'll look for someplace else. Maybe you should go
Very
follow
well.
her. And you're the one who said that someone should go follow her. That way no one's here all alone.
Oh, just thinking now that Fabian is a quartermaster and the whole marriage thing we're not allowed to speak of, that it would probably be a
I've
good
always
coincidence
been
that
the
he
butler of the
followed.
Wardens Guild.
Congratulations.
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna follow Masou.
Let's do that. You were supposed to talk.
Did you want? Okay, we're finding a place, right?
Hmm.
So I heard a report of the events on the quest.
Hmm.
Are intense.
What?
The quest that you came back from.
What about it?
The quest was intense.
Yeah, I guess so.
I was kind of asking. All right, okay. Were you on the combat or the stealth team?
Combat. That's the only thing I know what to do.
Oh, sorry, Master Gale.
What is that room?
We just
It
ran
goes
into
down
each
to the
other.
dungeons.
It goes downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that where it goes? Never mind.
Doesn't like that.
I think. The dungeons? Oh yeah, I
I
think it's
didn't
the
know we had
dungeons.
a torture chamber.
I was just
We do?
walking.
I mean, I knew we did. I put it in there.
Ugh.
Did I? Joe's the head of construction. Not me. It's not me. It's Joe. Master Joe. Or Lord Joe, I suppose. I don't know. I'm trying to find another title for the leaders of the Wardens.
Hmm.
More appropriate.
Hmm.
Okay.
I think this is where they buried it. Yeah. Yeah. I saw one of the dust bunnies. Yeah.
Okay.
This is it. Some of them bury something here. that one that was following us. I needed it away from us. Yeah.
That's funny.
Come on.
1 second.
Help me here for a second.
Okay. Right.
I'll dig this. You should dig
Stand
that
up.
way.
Grand, okay. We're digging. Oh, we're digging. I'm not great at menial.
Well,
I will dig, I guess. I'm digging. I can't get further than this. So I'm just gonna dig it right here.
that's fine. There. Just gonna.
We're digging for the relic.
No. No.
Oh, why are we digging?
What made you think we were digging for the relic?
I thought you said they buried the relic here.
No. They buried something here.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So we are digging for a thing.
Yes, but what made you think it was the
Right.
relic?
Because, you and Anna are rather close. And she stole the relic with, Jenny under the cover at night about a week ago.
I see. Don't stop. Keep digging.
Right. Am I digging my grave, Master Masou?
You're too perceptive for your own good. Grab.
I can't get that far. This is far I'm getting. Sir, I promise you this will be a mistake.
No. And why do you say that?
Because you'll have to leave side.
Better than knowing that someone's out trying to poison Anna. Yeah.
Oh, I had an argument with Lady Pauline earlier today about the exact same thing.
Oh, did you know? Is it something like this?
No, this is more of a physical interaction, actually, but, yeah. It was revealed in this discussion I was not poisoning Lady Anna.
Yeah.
Or attempting to, or ever planned to do it.
Yeah, but now she's scared shitless that you might do it.
I apologize for that.
Apology's not gonna save you.
I don't need saving, sir.
Was it your own accord?
Yes. I regret it terribly.
Then you listen and you listen good.
Get down. Get down from there. Oh, dear.
Go on, fix yourself.
Listening, sir.
Now you listen good. And go on. You can go ahead and tell the guild leaders if you really are afraid. Because at least they'll know too. If you want to bring it to that, then I'm not afraid. Before you start making those sort of threats, getting those ideas in your head, then think carefully on who knows who. Because if I know them, It'll go very differently next time. I'll put that hole to good use.
Wait, sir. I'm glad Lady Anna has a friend like you.
Well, you know, doesn't work in your favor now, does it?
Hey. Wait. So. Anything else I can help you with, sir?
No. Clean yourself up.
Sir.
And remember, always remember. As a matter of fact, starting today, you will cook honest meals in front of her. You will make something especially for her. In front of her, where she can see it.
Does she have a favorite food that you know about?
No, just make whatever she can eat in front of her.
Sir.
That way, she knows she can trust your cooking. Because she's afraid that you're gonna put something in all of it.
Aye, sir, of course. I understand.
Good.
Right. Okay.
What if they were serious? I wonder if what I did will come and bite me in the butt. That can't possibly be about. It's just about giving me a dirt bed. I thought that was a person. Can't tell what that is. Looks like my belt. If I put a hand in it, it might work. The hell?
I just wanted to double check, because I'm leading Raz around in the basement where the actual secret passage was. If it's not here or anything.
It's not, and nobody knows where it is in character. If anyone has said anything about it in character, it's pure speculation. I haven't told anyone.
Okay.
No one
Okay.
knows about it.
Is it planned or are we canceling on that?
No, it exists, but only Fabian will know about it.
Okay, gotcha. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Thank
No,
you.
you're fine.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Okay, so I understand that's Wally, but I'm like, is that his away from computer thing? Seems like I have 2 places I can sleep now at least. One I'm not too so sure about. That is something on my model, though. Those 2 poor souls. Not poor souls. Those 2 at least deserve a drink after a bit. Is Melody sliding? Ooh, crash and burn.
Well, it sounds like your mission didn't go the best.
You know, just staring at the nice hole.
Yes, you guys certainly.
Well, yeah, mostly those people that came with that carried the man and some of the
Are you having with booze? Or is that potions? I cannot tell.
It's booze. It's not for me.
For who?
Now that I think about it, I don't really know their names. I wonder if that makes it more sad.
The mission was an absolute train wreck. And the train, what the fuck's a train? It was an absolute stagecoach wreck.
Can you hold one for me?
No, Master, talk, that's not a phrase. Wait.
Oh, there she is.
Do you need to go speak to her?
Yes, and this time is serious. I have a lot of time to do for the people that I don't sure if I like, but it's needed.
Good luck.
I will need it.
That's what people say, right? Good luck. What?
No, do not ask why, and do not inquire further. stay away from Talia.
Who? Talia?
At least.
That one.
Yes.
That one.
I know I don't mean to be. Stop. I do not mean to be hostile to her, but keep a certain distance. For a while, at least.
Should we be worried that Melody's not keeping her distance at all?
Melody. No, Melody made her decisions.
Okay. Glad we're on the same page then. Are you...
What?
Nothing, I just... Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Go talk to Cassandra.
What? You know I will not forget about this. You're lucky that I actually have to work.
I can pray. Fucking idiot.
Friggin' hate computer issues. I'm finally here.
You're here. You scared the shit out of me.
Sorry about that.
Keep checking if I'm not muted or not. What? You guys would tell me if I'm not muted, right? Swear to God, like, real life places like this have to be beautiful. Like, there's just abrupt scaling in landscape where here I am flat on walking on a flat beach, but then there's like a mountain like 100 feet away from me. Stuff like that's got to be awesome in IRL. I wonder if there's any places that like this that can feel like it, you know? On the Rosewood map or on the Wardens map, just to see something like this.
just so you guys know, I am in the mine cave. I know out of character that it is wolves here. If you guys want to do anything about that, yeah, I'm in the mine cave.
Kind of sounds like she wants something to happen, but you know, maybe. Don't know if we have wolves though. I don't know if Aaron's ale is any better than Mermaid's Mead, but I heard too much of one thing. You seem to get tired. You seem to get tired of it. You two are not the ones I should come to about this. But part of me is wondering if you're the only ones that won't ridicule me for it. Of course, we know each other, at least to some degree. You led your life and well, that ended. And mine goes on. I wonder who would look at me differently if I, you know, showed mercy. So I'd open up this as myself. Not like you guys have much to talk about. Can't really relate. Wherever you go, wherever you've been. Where you are right now. Just here. Must be old news to you. I guess in turn, Jenny's the only one who didn't. Well, that's a different case. Jenny, Lana, Nishka, they've all surprised me to some degree. And how they look at me. One asked me what I'd like to be. One doesn't just outright accept all that I've done or disregard it. And one is aware of the changes. I'm trying. Sometimes I wonder if trying is enough. I often hear that. I often hear people are like, at least they're trying. You know? I've heard through the grapevine of that. The one called Archimate. It's the same thing about him. At least he's trying. You know? And it seems like something's changed for him. Might be asking for too much. But I wish mine was visible like his. Cause now I just feel like I'm making zero progress. We're going at a snail's pace. You can maim people. You can look like I too have come to understand that words can stab much more violently than a sword. I don't know if my straightforwardness is what's getting me into all this. A lot of things I wonder is black and white. They think it is. That's what makes it complicated. I'm not good with complicated. All I can do is try. It was right there. The hell was that? Swear I've seen it before. Getting jumpy. All because of that stupid sharp-eared elf. Honor. Hello? Must be hearing things.
someone needs to fix it. Just be careful. If you have any police getting in touch with the ill started and it's not that bad anything else. It's very allergic. So far, it's only been
With rolling stones or something, however they say. No, I understand that. Yeah, but when it comes to that, I understand what you're trying to tell me when it comes to cutting deals with people, half price and all that jazz. But it's a little bit of a thing where we already spend a lot of money on materials,
Masou.
What?
Alright, you ever hear of this stuff called wolfsbane?
Vaguely.
Vaguely. Walk with me for a second.
Okay.
You're not busy, are you?
No.
Good.
Depending on who they are. Wouldn't want to do that with any of the newbies,
Right,
they might just
well-
run off or something. No, but if it's like Flora, if it's like you, if you come to me
Okay,
and
I
say,
apologize. You is be skin, yes?
Yes, I thought.
half off or something, and
fine.
whenever you need me or something, we
Well,
can work together. That's fine.
This
yeah.
wolfbane stuff, apparently, it's like
Back to the customer. At the end of the day, I'm getting my
hell,
money worth.
beast skin, and animals such like yourselves. Or you know what I mean. No, not animals as such. I'm sorry, I'm getting all tongue-tied. I mean, it's more like, it's for like, well, I guess wolves. It's in the name, in it, like a wolf's bane. Anyway, some kind of, they want to plant it outside the town, stop, any wolves from coming in. I was just wondering if you knew anything about it. I'm gonna have to look through some of the manifests for it.
Don't know if we have ever had a wolf
familiar.
problem.
Yes, we did. Remember when the wolves came in and started terrorizing the town villages?
No.
Before the town burnt down?
Before the town.
I fought them off myself, trust me. There's wolves out there.
Was this before
Yeah,
I
come on
was
inside.
a guild member here?
Well, perhaps it was before your academy folks came. Oh, I apologize for the stuff. I've been trying to get this cannon fixed up.
You have a whole cannon here.
Well, it's not quite in working condition yet, but I'll get it fixed up eventually. Now, you can sleep here.
What?
That's Nishka's quarters.
No, I was
You
just.
sleep down here.
What happened to the
Those
dirt
are my
bag?
quarters there. Well, Fabian, do you really need a duck bed? Was this fine?
No, I was joking.
I can light the fire for you. You gotta work on your tone of voice. When you're joking, you don't seem like you're joking. Yes, I
Quick
quit.
question.
It's
I am
rather grumbly.
stupid. Which one is the stamina potion?
What was that?
Is it the green one?
It's rather grumbly when you like that.
Yes, sir.
Was it perhaps
Thank
like
you.
growly? Would that be
No.
appropriate?
It's.
Growly?
I try, at least.
Fine. I hold no judgment. I understand some of you beast folk, you tend to be a little rough around the edges. That's just fine. Many sellers just the same. Now, you can light the fire if you wish. We haven't really used this much, but if this is the same stuff that they took from the dorms, probably a fine layer of gunpowder across everything. Be careful if using fire.
No, dude.
Not enough to be explosive or anything, just a little sparkle such.
How sure are you about
It's fine. I'm quite sure. Just see that white packet over there?
that? Yeah.
No. It's not gunpowder. Don't be frightened. But I would just not touch that, especially if you're holding a candle in your hand or anything. Perhaps just a whole can and just,
Noted.
Anyway, but a gunpowder won't do any harm. Fine. Anyway, that's fine. That's for you. If you find that it's not to your liking, well, you can kick this out of your way and zip here. Need anything else, just let me know, right?
Sure. Thank you, I guess.
Wonderful. I will leave the door unlocked. Come and go as you please.
Are you sure?
Upstairs,
that's safe?
Nishka, and that's my room. Yes, it's fine. Who's gonna be stealing a cannon?
I don't know.
I think we're gonna notice that someone takes a cannon out.
Yeah. Fair.
Crepes?
They got nachos. They got sushi.
Right, I'm gonna head back. If you find anything out about the Wolves Bane, let me know. They've tasked me with trying to find something to trade with. Sounds like it might be mighty valuable. I'm not sure what we're gonna trade with.
Gotcha.
What it is we're gonna trade with. You understand what I mean?
I mean, I guess. But if it's for the best of the
Well,
town,
perhaps.
then why are we trading it? Instead
Well,
of
my philosophy, right, is that, no, not trading with the town, trading with ships that come in. The town doesn't have any. But my philosophy is, if we can't afford it, that's fine. But at least if we know when a ship is going to come in with it, we can make an offer. They don't accept, they don't accept. But we can at least try. They say no, they say no. Then we have to pursue the other option of growing it. Seems much harder to me. Now, if we ask a merchant and they say to us, well, I give it here, but on this condition and that condition, well, we gotta understand then how much we really want it. How valuable is it to us in our time? You follow my meaning?
Yeah, I get what you mean. I just...
Every commodity has a price. That's what I found. I really can't believe they didn't give you a house. Seems rather unfair.
I never really asked for one.
Well, until you find a place for yourself, you're very welcome to stay with us. The niche has been cleared.
Right.
I'm mighty thirsty, but now I you got you open.
How long am I supposed to follow her? They ain't take the glide off that.
I understand.
I still remember Masou. You haven't escaped it yet.
I can pray.
As you can see,
Debbie, can I borrow just a single blanket from you?
Oh, well, he's going for it. A fire type going. Fire type versus a grass type. I wonder which matchup will win. I wonder where's Hayes. I want to talk to him. Talk, says Masou. So he was here. Maybe he's in the library. That looked like a grabbable book. Thought it was. Hey, Raz. Damn it. Do I really look that angry? Zogbel. This is a really weird request for just because I'm gonna be very non-descriptive. Have you seen a guardsman that was here like an hour ago?
There are many guardsmen of the town. It is a town.
Yeah.
I don't recall seeing any particular guardsmen. What do they look like? Their appearance? In full armor? Cover face?
Yes, I know that's very unhelpful.
If I see any sightings of a particular guardsman, I'll inquire if there is some sort of, I guess, recognition to you.
Thanks.
May I ask why?
I just need to clear up something with them.
You're in trouble with the guards?
More so that I think a friend did something to them, and I need to make sure that that did happen. It feels weird telling a guild leader about a friend.
If I spot them, I will inform them that you are interested in speaking with them. However, I will say to please refrain from causing any trouble. Not in particular to you.
Yeah.
I'll make sure that this is going to be something awareness to all guild members.
Thanks, I guess.
And Masou. It's not my intent to let loose that beast. I understand your aggravation for it, though.
Perhaps this is not the place for it.
Perhaps not.
So you didn't release it?
In technicality, Ginny did. It was under my orders, however. Understand, even if I wanted that beast to be destroyed, the glass was impenetrable. Would have had to be released anyway. A headache. I faltered. But Ginny's and Flora's moral compassion was something I cannot carry myself. Could only find it a swift end to its suffering. In any case, this is not something I seek to happen again in the future. You have my word. That is all.
I will only credit that leaving it up to those two. They'll go for the passive route. Choosing them is like already deciding.
Everyone deserves a chance. The entirety of this guild's ideology is redemption. Redemption and opportunity. I could not see it, so I delegated it to someone who could. And they were unsuccessful. Unsuccessful. You cannot be judge, jury, and executioner. You can try. Be something for hope, for those who cannot find it.
Redemption. Oh, look, there's Inigo. What's Anna? I haven't seen her in a long time.
Masou, have you seen Zogbel around?
Pretty sure he's in there somewhere. Well, actually, no. I saw him walk out.
That way?
Maybe. He's definitely not in the guild last I checked.
You're very quiet.
Sorry. I mean...
Alright.
That was a thing. That's the scariest floor I've ever been. Who's that? There he is. Locked on target.
Did you hear anything?
Yeah, I think we weren't supposed to hear that. I don't know what that was.
Have you seen Mr. Galvis?
Who?
Red hair, brown suit.
Red hair, brown. Yes.
Melody, have you
I
happened to see Talia anywhere?
She's out looking for you.
run that way.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
That's gonna be a wild goose chase.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I haven't. I don't even know who that is. Maybe they know.
We'll check, Guild. How you feeling?
I'm alright, I guess. What about you? She made the sad noise.
I don't know.
Are you?
Fine.
Are
Not
you in
sad.
pain?
No. Not sad. Just fine.
Something happened. Do I need to stab someone?
No. So, soon as border.
What about Suna's borders?
Water region. Right?
Melody, I'm pretty sure I've told you this. I can't read.
No. Question. Soon as water region. Right?
Yes, that's correct.
Home in Suna.
Okay.
Deep.
Okay.
Suna borders have been closed.
I found the guy you were looking for. He's right there. I found him if you want to talk to him.
You can go if you want. I'll
Gonna-
still be here. Can you
Go on.
Tell me what
Give it
this
a try.
says.
Wouldn't you to at least give it a try? You have been rehearsing the thing I gave you, right?
Yes, but it's a lot of words.
Just take one word at a time. Actually, this one first. This one easier and big. Try that one.
Remember the ABCs that I helped you?
Dur,
ABCs.
dur, Duri,
Yes?
Duriam, cat, Duriam, cat, chair. Now, open.
There you go.
Dream catcher now
I'll
open.
say it at once. Open. Open.
Yeah.
Open of like open door.
Okay. Oh,
Good job, Master. You read it.
okay. What about that one? That's the one I'm wondering about. What does that say?
You want okay, you want me. Okay. Soon as borders have been closed, Travelers not welcome in or out without authorized identification. One of the most welcoming and beautiful regions now lock in contact with the outside world.
Huh.
Why would they do that?
No idea. Dark elves, though, that's something cool.
What does that say?
Dark elves have recently been sighted in Erin. The race has not been seen within the region since their banishment over 300 years ago. Rare plotting.
The girl with the purple skin, the pink purple skin, she said something like this. I think. Wait, isn't she a drow?
She's a drow, yes.
Does that mean she's not supposed to be here?
She's welcome here. She's welcome here. She's sweet. No one can blame what you're born as.
You sure? Because it seemed like that they're skeptical of dark elves, so they probably have good reason for it.
I mean, people are skeptical of my race.
I'm still skeptical of it.
Of me?
I don't know which one is the better answer.
I see, I'm wounded. I'm going to the sacrificial area.
And there she goes. To be sacrificed to the gods. How tragic.
Don't you think she's being a little dramatic?
Look at you moving
Well,
so I'm trying to read the board.
I'll go.
Do it.
Do what?
The ritual has to be done. I offer myself a sacrifice. Already. Don't do that, but again. How dare you?
That's a dagger. That's more of a letter opener. You're gonna stab yourself with a letter opener, Flora.
Yeah, let's go. I'm ready to go. Let's go. My time in this earth has been brief, but holy shit, do I wanna go out? Let's go. If I am to die, I want it to be by a ritual.
You're being so dramatic.
The cell's words have hurt me beyond measure. I need to go now. My poor little heart cannot take it anymore.
If I said I'm sorry, will you stop acting like this?
No.
I guess I don't owe an apology.
No, my life has no meaning. Oh, I'm required to be taken out as a sacrifice.
Flora, if Masou helped doing your hair in the same way with the same herbs as my hair, would he be forgiven?
Yes.
Well, there we go.
What?
We're gonna do Flora's hair.
What?
To stutter, we're gonna do Flora's hair.
Hey.
First off, no. Second of all, hell.
Oh no, my heart's so broken. I need sacrifice. Who can be that? Who can stab me in the heart and let me go peacefully? I bet one of the dance bunnies would do it. Let me go peacefully so I can be reborn as a shrimp and I can fry rice to my heart's content.
Will it be difficult?
Not at all.
Is it anything like reading?
No, it's actually easier than reading.
Fine.
Let's go, Flora. Let's go to a room, and then we can do your hair.
Wait,
You could probably need that after the long travel.
you're...
Good afternoon.
You're the one they call Mr. Elvis, I think.
Mr. Elk Galvis, but you almost got it.
Galvis. She was looking for you.
Oh, yes, I already had
Yes, and I pointed her to her direction. I did it first, I win.
I didn't know this. I didn't know he was around. I'm sorry. Go on your way.
It's alright, don't worry about it. But actually, maybe you can help me. I have been looking for the mayor, or perhaps the little helper.
You mean...
Have you seen him?
Fabio?
Around? No. The goblin.
The goblin?
Jax, I think it's her name.
Jack? Oh, no. I haven't seen her in a bit.
I see. That's a shame. Well, thank you very much, either way. Well,
Yeah,
I want to go
Miss goes
check
inside.
inside. Maybe. Well, thank you very much.
Well, shall we go?
Let's go. Really?
What? I don't know the guy.
You do it more casually. You do like this. Like this. Like you don't have to.
I didn't know if...
Like.
I didn't know if waving to him would... He didn't...
Anyways, my hair.
Where are we going?
Oh, gee.
I understand, from what I heard about my dear good friend Galvin, trustworthy individual. He stays very much true to his.
Well, you will today.
I mean more like my neck breaking every time we have to get inside the wrong house. Let's go.
Maybe that should definitely make the door taller. This would be perfect. Floor, take a seat.
Fix your neck. Are you sure your horns actually touch the ceiling? Just barely.
Yes, but it's still uncomfortable. Yeah, I know.
Let's start by taking all this hair out. It looks like a mess.
I thought it
Oh
looked
god.
fine.
Okay. Oh dear. Okay, there we go. Ah.
So tangled. And you're pretty sure
It's
there's like
very
breaches of tree branches there too.
What's a branch, Flora? Do you have a bird building a nest in your house? And your hair?
Oh, that would be cool.
Right.
There's like grass in it too and dirt.
Well, so can you get some of all of this out? While I go grab something.
How?
Just look after more branches and maybe some animals. It wouldn't surprise me if there was a bird in there. And just get it out.
Okay. I guess I can do that.
It should be easy. Just be gentle.
Here I go. Are you ready?
Yes. A snail makes your way to your hand, Masou. Oh, bada bing! Hello, honey. You're there. Okay.
Oh my lord. What don't you have in your hair?
I don't know. Another
We have a whole
snail.
family of squirrels.
What the fuck?
Oh, hello, Badaboon.
They just... Am I gonna find tack in here?
Perhaps. Don't jinx it. Okay, how's it looking?
Some parts of the hair are like hard because she let Jonathan, like the quote-unquote kid, lick her hair. So now it has like fucking saliva.
There's some weird mucus coming from it.
Thank you.
No problem.
Well, let me at least start brushing some of it. To at least help it when washing it.
Do you really need someone else helping you with all this?
Oh, I don't usually don't care about my hair that much, so I appreciate when other people do it for me.
It's an act of kindness, Masou. Sometimes a girl just needs to be pampered.
Is that so?
It's nice to be pampered.
The seaweed as well in here. Do look at that.
Oh yeah, I went to the ocean a little bit.
Oh dear.
At this point, Masou's
You're
gonna
pretty
be
sure you
fine.
find some fucking fish scales.
Oh no, I'm finding a scallop. That's what I'm finding. Alright. We just get the words out and then we can wash your hair. And I got like a nice mixture of herbs and flowers. It'll make your hair smell very nice. Oh dear. At some point we probably need to cut it as well, Laura.
It's fine.
Laura, you're looking at these tips. They're like tangled together. It's almost like a blanket.
I mean, the rats sometimes like to sleep within my hair.
Oh dear. Alright, that's it you. Masou, can you take that other half and stop brushing it?
What?
Brush her hair.
Sure.
You know how to brush hair, right? You don't know. It's easy. You just take a bit of hair, take the brush, and then go in it. It's very easy. It's like a way of straightening it.
Okay.
You got it. Just be gentle.
Is that okay?
You're being gentle.
See, you're natural. You're doing great.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Okay, let's stop watching it then. Let me know if it's too cold.
A very small white bird feather falls out of her hair.
Flora, tell us now, do you have a bird in your hair?
Is Kiki in my hair?
Oh no, is it?
You
I
got
don't
any?
think so. It never slept in my head.
You got any
It's least
seeds?
the rats that sleep in my hair.
You have any seeds that we can possibly coax an animal out of your hair? Otherwise, I might start whapping.
I don't think she's in my hair. She usually doesn't.
Well, we'll find out. If we hear a peep while he's brushing, then we'll find out. Oh. No, I'm not hearing anything. I'm not seeing anything, so I think we're good. Flora, you need to have less things living rent-free in your hair.
I'm used to use it away for transport. It's not like I have pockets.
Pretty sure she doesn't mind either.
I know, but it's not good for your hair, dear. Roll this one up here.
A girl's hair is very different from what I think a guy's hair would be like.
Oh dear.
Hello?
Masou, there are herbs over there. Can you heat them up? A little bit. Roast them a little bit.
Sure.
I have a question.
What's up?
So my character, are they staying in one of the houses, or 'cause nobody seems to know?
Yeah, so for now, you could take like a temporary home, and then we'll add your
Okay.
name tag to it.
Okay, got it.
Mhm.
I'll let you know which one after session.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna have this sit and soak for a little bit. Then we can start adding the herbs in the morning. It do wonders to your hair. It's what I use every day for my hair. Makes it so fluffy.
I do wash my hair, but I don't scrub it too much. It hurts.
That's fair. Well, you don't need to scrub it. It's just nice to just soak it with some herbs and such. It gives like a little smell, like a light scent, and occasionally makes it fluffier, like mine, very curly.
Like lavender.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ooh, would you like that? Would you like some lavender in this?
Yeah.
I should have some lavender growing over here.
I remember that from the academy.
Oh yeah. Man, it feels like ages ago now. put it in here. Thank you.
Does a lot of work really go this much into, you know?
Yeah. Well, this is like a minimal. But of course, I didn't participate that we had to have a whole animal rescue in her hair as well. On top of the whole branches and campfires in there.
I like this. I feel good.
This is minimal.
Yeah. I mean, we could go all in and put her in a tub and start really scrubbing in.
And this is normal for people to worry about, right?
Well, some of us, yes. That's about Flora, what I can tell.
Not that I
And
don't
some people
like
like
it. I like to feel pretty and pampered. It's just that I have so many animals that require my hair that I stopped caring too much about it. Nice.
There you go. And if it's just probably behind your horn, so this should do nicely. There we go. You just need to sit like that for a few minutes. And I'll soak in on the lavender and the herbs and such.
This is the life.
Oh. You don't care for this kind of stuff, do you, Masou?
No. I didn't even know this thing existed.
Well.
Other than...
Girls like to feel proud.
Right on his hair.
We should do his hair.
Yes.
No.
I mean... Can we at least brush it? I don't think your hair's seen a brush. Ever.
I guess it wouldn't hurt.
I won't put all lavender and herbs in it. I'll just brush it. I promise. No, take a seat.
Where?
On the couch, silly.
Don't call me that.
Alright, let's have a look at this mess. Oh. Oh. Yep. Lori, you know when your grandmother started knitting like blankets and such?
Yes.
That's how this looks like. Oh dear.
Watch the ears.
Alright. I will. Calm down. I'll be careful. Oh man. Oh.
Fucking hell.
This is not gonna be great.
I am just not meant for it.
At least I can do it without a
The
layer.
hold water and putting some herbs in it to soften your hair myself.
I don't even think that can save this mess. At this point, the only way to save this is cut it all off, which is not something I'm down for doing today.
Good.
But the best I can do is like the outer layer, also so it doesn't hurt. Because if I go all in, I'll be ripping all his hair out myself.
Let's try to soften the hair, actually. I know you don't want the herbs, but it's needed. can pasteurize some of it. Give me your heat.
What?
Give me your heat.
Right.
She's just making like a small paste. Alright. Just needed a little bit of thing.
I've been doing a lot today. That.
Just massaging your scalp and just like really putting it in. She gives some to Cassandra. It's like massaging it.
Feels weird.
Yeah, but it seems to be working. It's softening up. I make all these nuts and curls come out a little bit. Not perfect, but it works.
We're still gonna have to use some brute force in some areas. I know my
Yeah,
head
but this
is
will make
bad,
it.
but
You're touching my ear.
It'll make it less painful. We can't help it. It's on the top of my head.
sorry.
Yeah, this is definitely help make it less painful.
Let's let absorb for a little bit.
Yes, and I can have a look at your hair. Let's see if you've had to soak that up.
Hey, have you? I'm just gonna be left like this.
Yes,
Yes,
quite
for
sure.
a
Soak
bit.
in. Here, here's a towel. You can dry your hands. Alright, let's have a look at this.
Don't touch it. It smells like a bunch of different flowers and herbs. It smells nice.
Ugh.
It doesn't taste good.
Wonder what did you think of eating it?
Not good. Doesn't taste anything like it smells.
It normally doesn't.
You're not supposed
It's a
to eat
cover.
it.
There we go. That should do it. Want to put it up in a bun again, or want me to braid it?
Braid.
Very well, I'll braid it.
Like a rope.
Yeah, kinda.
Hmm.
A very pretty rope.
Hmm. It was already kind of pretty to begin with, though.
There we go. This is a lot more straightened. Less messy.
It's nice. It feels like a lot of weight came out of my head.
I mean, a lot of weight did come out your hair. We could start a whole campfire with all these sticks. But there you go. I like it.
Thank you, Cassandra. It's nice.
No problem. Alright, let's have a look at this mess. Now that it's actually gotten to sticking. Alright, this is gonna be a lot easier now. You need to stand still so I can brush it.
Let me grab a brush too.
Oh yeah, this is a lot easier. Helps a lot on the nuts. Well, happy days, Masou. We don't have to cut all your hair off.
Alright, Masou, hold for a little brute force. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, it's so much nicer now. Would you look at that?
Let's take off that cream out of you. I'll grab the water and you massage it out, Cassandra. You're not gonna drown.
There should have been. It's so smooth now, would you look at that? There we go.
Would you warn me next time you do that?
I told you we're not going to drown.
Yes, you said that as you did it.
Look at your hair. Grab sand. Which in your own hair. See? Doesn't it feel nice?
I guess. Yeah, I guess.
Definitely a lot softer now. And less... I would say bulky.
Do people... I know some people like that, but like... When... If you were to do it, do other people take notice and like it that you did that?
Well, I have been asked about my hair a couple of times, yes?
What about you?
People do notice the hair. They often compliment it whenever I do watch it. People appreciate it.
It wouldn't hurt to do it once in a while, I guess.
Maybe you should get yourself a hairbrush. So you can at least brush your own hair from once in a while.
Does it look good?
You look wonderful. You look very handsome.
Also show your face a little bit more. It doesn't cover up so much.
Doesn't it also feel more fresh?
Yeah. It does.
You look very good, Masou.
I'll help clean up.
Sure.
Cassandra likes to do it once in a while with me.
Have you ever done with Cassandra?
I prefer to do my own hair.
But you said it yourself. Sometimes being pampered is nice. Besides,
I guess.
I don't want to think I don't want you thinking I owe you a favor with this, so
Oh, so you want to do my Halloween sometime? Is that what you're saying, Masou?
I'm saying that it has to be a trade so that none of us owe this to the other. Because now, you know, you've done hers and you've done mine, so I guess you're next.
Because Sandra always does my hair, so I'm good.
Besides, Masou, the world is not that black and white. You don't need to do something to get something in return. Sometimes people do something just out of kindness. Just because they want to.
What?
Don't worry.
She went in there.
Yeah, that's her room. Mine's upstairs.
Do they have a bed that fits you this time?
Squished here.
Okay.
Oh, look at the time. The sun is setting.
You slept it.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna stay inside and take a nap. I eat too much today. Good night.
Very well. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Who now?
I don't know. I guess let's go. Whatever.
I was just trying to go to the normal spot.
Things do look slightly different. Where's the spot?
Well, normally just be in that direction, but that's covered in rocks now. No flowers. But it's still something.
Maybe there's a place around here.
Maybe. Despite everything, everything looks so new and different.
I guess we can look for one.
A new spot. That'd be nice. I shut down so many trees to rebuild the city.
Does that make you sad?
No, it's just very noticeable. I guess didn't really notice how many trees there were until they're gone.
This isn't a bad spot. It's practically covered. Maybe there's something better out there, though.
Oh, you already took a tour for yourself?
I didn't keep track of all the flowers, so... I didn't notice this cave before.
Everyone's coming to the cave. Everyone, come on down to the abandoned mine. We're having a party.
I think I'm fine.
Yeah, I was just curious.
What, you don't want to risk tetanus and vampire bat attacks? Maybe a cave-in?
No,
I'm
thank
not.
you.
I don't think I'm too good at sports.
You know, I'm just saying, it's all right here, conveniently located, right outside of Leafside. All the fun you could fit into the side of a hill.
Is it really that bad?
The ground's particularly uneven, and it does get darker the further in you get. Watch your footing if you do go in. There's also an aggressive bramble growing in a spot where a hole formed in the caverns. I would be mindful of that as well.
What's a bramble?
Did you just ask what is a bramble?
Yes, you said bramble. You used that word. I don't know what that word is. Is that so wrong?
Just curious. No, that makes sense. You're from Asmith. A bramble is an aggressive group of plants, usually vine-based, very strong. Are you familiar with blackberry bushes? So they're, as I said, usually very aggressive. Not to us, but in the way that they grow. And they're usually very hardy, so it makes traveling difficult.
Kinda like a weed.
Weed is kind of a subjective term. What we may consider weeds, others may think are a useful thing. And again, blackberry bushes. They produce berries, but they're a bramble.
I see. Well, we're not interested in seeing the cave. We're looking for something else, so we'll be on our way.
Oh, what are you looking for?
A spot.
I'm sorry, a what?
A spot.
A spot. Well, I wish you luck in your hunt for a spot.
Thank you.
You know, I would have said the exact same thing.
One thought.
It's scary to think that we even think alike. So don't humor it.
Yeah. Are you sure we're not related?
How old are you?
24. At least.
Right. Come on, let's go.
Never mind. Yeah.
I guess I'm in the same boat.
I think we are in a lot of situations in the same boat, aren't we?
Yeah. Not really. Is anyone around to tell you those things? I don't know if you'd consider that a bed.
our whole life a bit. Not taking chances. See what happens.
I said bed.
It's a gamble.
But oh well, this will spiral. Have I ever told you that Millie doesn't seem to like you?
Oh. Whatever makes you think that?
I don't know. The fact that she actually straight up told me.
Well, it's been like that since the academy.
Disregard this. It's where I sleep.
I see. Not surprising, you don't sleep on dirt and grass. You do actually sleep on a hammock.
I at least like to think I'm a little civilized. But again, back when I was younger, having a hammock wasn't exactly a necessity.
But it's fairly easy to come by. Fairly easy to make yourself.
I don't know how to take it when Melody herself tells me to go talk to people when I have a problem. Has she ever tried to talk to you about stuff like that?
No, not exactly. Me and Melody have never been close. She's more always been near Flora more than me.
But that's what I'm talking about. It's no secret that I'm not exactly the friendliest patriot with at least half the guild. To those that seem unfriendly to me,
Peekaboo. Tavern is open. Mikamo has been told to give all guild all guild members notification.
Gotcha.
Take care.
How's your little one?
It's a joke. Obviously, I'm joking.
Sure. You're thinking about it.
Maybe a little.
Yes. I might not know you that well myself, but at least on that part, I know you.
But yeah, as I was saying, she tells me to go talk to these people I barely fucking know. She doesn't talk to you about these things. I've been following in her footsteps. I've been actually fucking talking to people that I do have a problem with. Because she keeps saying stuff like that.
Maybe she feels like you have a specific problem and you don't want to talk to her about it. So she's hoping you would talk to someone else about it. I don't know.
Hardly think that's the case. Do you like the ocean? I know this is not an ocean, but you know.
Yeah, I like looking at it. It's same with nature. When you're used to seeing dry, hot sand everywhere. Something like the ocean and forest. It's very beautiful to look at.
Hmm. Never noticed that. Hell, if you want a drink, that's probably where you'll get it.
Mm. Now, like I said last time, drinking is not my strongest side.
Fabio once said that he thought I would be the type to drink.
Really?
Yeah. Wait, why do you find that surprising?
Peculiar. Oh no. You don't seem like someone who would drink. At least not a lot. You know, more like you have one specific drink that you enjoy every few moons. Have like a little shut off every now and then. Well, not heavily drinking and drinking in public places, drinking with people. Just maybe once in a month, have a drink of that one specific drink you enjoy.
It's rather specific, but...
Well, speaking of the devil. Can we turn around?
Perhaps.
Let's go away. I want to interrupt their conversation.
Well, there was that bed of roses before, but it's right in front of the cave. This place ain't too bad, but it's more scattered than anything.
It is. That looks lovely.
Falling leaves might be nice, but that might be an eyesore.
A little bit, yes. Hmm. How about up there?
Up here.
Yeah. On the second hill. Not a lot of flowers, but it's a lovely view.
I guess it is kind of nice.
Yeah, it's calming. And the water's all still. Kind of like a mirror. I heard about spots like these. From back at home. Of course I thought they were all rumors.
You mean an oasis?
Is that what they're called?
Yeah. The smaller cities of Asmith usually build themselves around there.
Mm. Maybe there used to be one in the city I was at. But then it had dried out. At least I never saw it.
It was... I don't know if it's the fact that there's fresh water and possible food in these oases that made them so damn pretty. But hell, it was a sight for sore eyes, especially if you died of thirst.
Can imagine. Everything just looks the same out there. The sky is blue, the sand is yellow, and everything's just hot.
Sky's blue
That's just
here
a little
too.
piece of beauty to just see. It is. But at the same time, there's a lot of other colors that contrast to it. And more clouds.
Yeah.
Wonder what clouds would feel like. I think that would be fluffy.
They kind of look like it.
Yeah.
Is there a deeper reason why you want me to, go with you too?
Not necessarily. I enjoy your company, Masou. And it has become quite a habit, hasn't it? I like habits. I like routines. I feel like something I have control of. Guess it's a feeling of comfort.
Yes, that's normal. To feel comfort. To feel safe, or at least have something you can hold on to.
How come if it's so normal that it's so hard to feel comfortable and safe?
That I can relate to more. Back at the, Wanderer's Path. It was nice there. But part of me thought it was too nice. It's kind of like a...
How so?
How do I explain it? So... there are occasionally... How do I explain it without... It's like when something's too good to be true. You know?
Like a dream.
Yes, but... When you've been out there your entire life, fighting for it, fighting for your life, you just grow numb to it. That even the nicest things could hold something behind it, you know? I couldn't relax. I couldn't appreciate what others saw. I'm sure they thought it was very peaceful, luxurious, and hell, probably a haven, a safe haven. But I couldn't put myself at ease.
I know that feeling.
But then you kind of made it normal again.
Me?
Yeah. When I was sitting down, by those lights on that outdoor balcony, you came around and started saying shit like you usually do.
Yeah.
You kind of broke the peace. And as contradictory as that sounded, it reminded me where I was. I was able to put my guard up again, but that alone made me remember who I am and where I'm at. And I should let my guard down even if something looks nice. Kinda like you.
Like me?
Yeah, like you.
Why? You scared I'm gonna jump you one day?
No. See, you kind of remind me of like a rose. Sure, you're nice to look at, and it's really pretty. But it's got its thorns, if you handle it improperly. Who knows? Maybe a thorn might just get you.
That's true. In the eyes of most people, just another fox out of a billion foxes. But if you tame me, I guess I'll be there for you, and you'll need me.
Don't get all sappy on me now. I'm just starting to get
Oh,
relaxed.
you started it.
I was just using it as an example.
I mean, in the end, it's not too bad to be relaxed. You sure the hell seemed relaxed when we did your hair?
Well, it was 'cause I was by you too.
Remember you did it before. You asked me to pet your head. Also seemed very relaxed. Seems rough on the outside. We are really soft. When you want to be.
You ruined it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Look at me. Keep my eyes on me. My way.
What are you doing?
I'm patting you.
Why are you patting me?
I just enjoy the moment myself. I ruined the moment, I'm trying to make up the moment. Besides, didn't we have a discussion about this? I had to treat my property nicer.
Well. It's kind of hard to say no when you make a face like that.
Are you like what? And just relax.
Seems like you enjoy it more than I do.
I guess we're bringing some memories back, in a way.
What do you mean?
Guess in a way, it reminds me when I was younger. When me and my mother were still at the hideout. It would get sometimes very loud during the night. People be raiding houses sometimes. And she would lay me down and also start patting my head. Try and make me relax and go to sleep.
Shouldn't it be the other way around then?
I guess. Right now, I'm the one doing it to you.
Yeah?
But you're my property, and I need to treat you better. You're doing good, Masou. People are proud of you.
No, they're not.
Flora is proud of you. At times. But she can also get annoyed at you.
I feel like she says that just to, like, mention it.
And you're sure it's not just you having trust issues?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm changing.
I think you're changing. But it doesn't mean it's a bad thing, Masou.
I don't know. When I try and change, people get upset. When I don't, people get upset.
Then change at your pace. Naturally.
When I do that, people still get upset. I don't know how to go about it.
Well, just do you, I believe. Do what you feel is right.
I did that. I fucking did that. Back at the mission. And I still fucked up.
Do what you feel is right. And care less about what other people think.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. It's not right for me to throw this onto you.
No, it's fine. The thing is with you and me, Masou, that we know so many of each other's secrets and past and such. Doesn't mean it's easier to open up about silly stuff like that. Something you're holding on to. Makes it a lot easier.
Okay, if let's say you were standing somewhere and you see this, I don't know, this slimy monster just rush out of a building, what would be your reaction?
A slimy monster. I don't know. In almost situation, I don't engage in fights and such. I'll probably let it be.
You just walk away from
At least until I know what was happening. Yeah, at least until I know what I was dealing with. If it was being hostile and straight up attacking me, then what can I do? I gotta kill it, I guess. I'll at least defend myself.
Well, like, let's say it has claws and teeth, and it's like 8 foot tall. It's
okay.
It was absolutely menacing.
But was it actively attacking people?
No, but would you risk that? The way it looked. You should have seen it.
I mean, look can be deceiving at times. But I guess if a big, scary monster with claws and teeth came at me like that, I definitely had to defend myself in a way.
But
When it comes to others,
it didn't exactly come towards me. It tried to run away and hide.
well, what did you feel like was the right way to go about it?
I wanted to burn it. When I saw it run out like that, it wasn't because I just wanted to burn it. I thought of everybody. There was some guild members around. And I thought, what if it got its claws on them? Regardless, not that I've told Flora this, but she punched me for that.
She punched you?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I didn't expect it either.
Well, was it a fight to fight on should you let it live or should you let it die situation? Is that what we're going at?
I don't know. I guess I'm just more so tied up about it because I actually tried to do what I thought was, the right thing to do.
Well, you really think about it, there's no right way to do it. Because in the end, some people will disagree or agree to it. And then you should do what you feel is best for you.
But that's what I'm saying. Whether you do the right thing or the wrong thing, some people will like it, and then some people won't.
Yeah.
It's complicated.
No going about it. That's life, Masou. You can't please anybody or everybody. You just gotta go your way. And if people have a problem with it, so be it. Either way, whatever you choose, you'll have to take the backlash of one of the sides. You might as well just do what you feel is the right way to do it. And of course, it's up to you if you go by instinct or what you feel inside.
Again, sorry for throwing this all onto you.
I don't mind. I open up about a lot of stuff myself. And nice to see you opening up as well.
Hopefully you don't regret it one day. I think I'm gonna take a walk.
Nothing.
You're gonna stay
I'll
here?
stay here for a bit.
Okay. Do you need something?
If you're having a chat, then no.
No.
That's fine.
I'm currently going for a walk. You want to talk to Cassandra or something?
I mean, at some point, sure, but, you would be more interested in him if you're not gonna go for a walk. If you're walking, go walk.
Yeah, it was just more so just... Let's go.
Hi, Cassandra. See you later.
You don't want to
Pick
talk.
up that. Okay, fair enough.
You know, Cassandra, I think she kind of likes you.
She's nice. Who wouldn't love me, Masou? Anyways, no. On to
You
serious
don't want me to
business.
answer that.
Countless people. Anyways, look. I want to know why you did what you did on the cliff.
Oh, you mean back at the...
Did you do something on the cliff here that I need to be worried about?
No, well, I was thinking about, like,
Okay.
me walking, and I was upon these
Gotcha.
cliffs. and I
No, no,
thought
no,
you
no.
meant-
Yeah, back in North Air.
Is it the cliff specifically? Because I did a bunch of other things that kind of... You know...
Well, look, the testosterone flying from everyone to everyone in the basement wasn't great, but, like, you know, that's not something that only you were a participant in, so I'm not really, like... That's not the thing that I'm trying to understand, because a lot of people did some stupid shit there, and so it seems like it was a group activity. Was there something else that... If there were lots of things, what did you do?
I guess talking about what happened in the basement can kind of shed some light on it. It's as you said, people were. The Sausage Fest was having a sword fight down there. I wanted no part of it, but things were getting more and more chaotic. Gale had his sword drawn. Akame had his claws out. Zogbel was, I think, shooting out whatever dark magic he has. It was a shit show. To be honest, I was so surprised that the fucking glass of it didn't break in all that chaos. But no one could come to a decision down there. The more time transpired, the more people kind of marinated in it. It just got worse. So, seeing that no one was making a decision had to be made. Even if they would hate me for it. If it would stop people from tearing each other apart. I'm fine with them hating me, with the decision that I made for them.
So you decided that you should try to kill it to stop everyone else from fighting.
It was the source of the problem, for sure.
Could have just interceded to stop them from fighting.
Maybe. But then that would get me in the mix too. And then that might make things even worse. Again, them hating me, that's pretty much a stipulation at this point.
But this is the thing. Like, what if if the option was kill me and they'll calm down, what's the choice?
I'd rather it not come to that. But fuck. There's gotta be some reason that they want you dead. So at that point, what options do you weigh? I thought about it. I wasn't just standing. I didn't just show up there. I was there for the bulk of it.
You were there before I got there.
And then more people started showing up. I understand Zogbel left it up to you. Mind you, if they left it up to you or so I've heard Flora as well, you can guess that your choice would be to let it out.
I wish it had been.
Was it not?
I've traveled a lot of the world. I've been to a lot of cities and villages and camps in the middle of nowhere. And there's not a single place that I've ever been where that thing would have been welcome. If I thought we could have kept it here, maybe, but at best it'd just be putting some of the people in Leafside in danger, and I can't make that decision for them. I can't choose whether or not they want to live near a creature like that. Even if it was a person, even if it deserved better. If there were a way that I could have kept it alive, I'd keep it alive, but letting it out? Best case scenario, someone finds it quickly and kills it. Best case. More likely, it wanders in the woods, gets eaten by wolves, ripped apart. Not better.
So in agreement.
Allowed to wander. It's the worst thing that I've ever done, but I said we should kill it.
That's partly the reason why I also want to do it. I asked Gale if he would be willing to do it. My mistake. He wanted that thing alive. Or to leave it there, I guess. But that's just as good as killing it.
Worse.
Yeah, it dies of starvation. You ever been that hungry? You ever been so hungry that even the dirt started to sound like a mighty tasty snack?
Got lost on the edge of azimuth for a day and a half without any water. Can somewhat relate.
So yeah. I had some firepower to possibly make it quick. It was thrashing and suffering. Does that surprise you? That even someone like me could have mercy.
This is the thing. Because here's the thing. If it had been you choosing for everyone else, that'd be one thing. I mean, it had just attacked Flora, which, you know, fair. Not a great argument, because lots of us got attacked all over the place, but...
I did too.
Yeah. You deciding to do something because you can decide and nobody can stop you, that I'd have an issue. You know? That you choose because you're gonna do what you want. Lean wants one of us. Do you know which one of us it is?
No. Perhaps you
Got it.
don't know why she'd want to talk to me.
Don't know why she'd want to talk to me. Anyways, it's fine.
I didn't
But no, I...
choose for everyone. I chose because no one could. At the time. But when it came sprinting out the church, that choice came again. Again, under the impression that it was unaccompanied. I assumed it escaped. That it wasn't.
I don't know what happened in the basement. I don't know how it... I assumed that it got spooked and ran. I knew that it was probably not aggressive at that point. So I had everyone in the church clear a path. Weapons out, but down. You know, give it space to get out of there and not... I mean, if it started, throwing those pews around in there? I have no idea how strong the thing was, but you saw the glass that they used to keep it in.
Yeah. Had I known that,
people would have gotten hurt.
maybe I would have been so rash. But I wasn't.
It's partly on me. I didn't tell people what had happened down there.
I was
I was
outside
ashamed.
the church.
I know.
You can't prepare for all scenarios. You can only react to them.
Yeah.
So I reacted the way I did. Killer instinct. That's why I had my gun out. At the cliff. I wasn't sure if it would survive that fall.
wish Gobby hadn't gotten close. It was always going to die. I mean, we could never let it go, of course couldn't, but like...
Flora.
That was...
Flora also knew it couldn't survive out there. And she's probably the most compassionate person I know. But she told me she wanted to at least live for as long as it did, knowing that at least one person didn't want to kill it.
Yeah. I wish that that had been my answer. When Zogbel... I shouldn't have let him... I opened the cage, but I let him try to do it and missed. Watched it, and I should have been willing to do it myself. I couldn't. That's my failing. I've killed like a decent number of people. But I've never killed someone that wasn't trying to hurt me, wasn't trying to hurt... And I decided that that thing needed... that person needed to die. And I couldn't bring myself to do it myself. I don't know what I think about that. Not happy about that, that's for sure. What happened sucked. But I don't think anyone... I don't think you did anything that I need to be unhappy with about. I wanted to figure out, because... a very, very long time ago now, I told you that you needed to choose who you wanted to be. I thought maybe you had chosen and made a bad choice. No, I don't think so.
With how much you're wavering, and how much you're pending on that question you asked me, can you ask yourself the same thing?
What do you mean?
You're not happy with your choice. Are you okay with being that person, then?
The kind of person who wanted to kill it? I don't know. I don't know where to put that. I want to be the person that tries everything else. But I also can't just let suffer. I don't know which... I don't want this place to turn me into that. But if it's just something that I have to do because that's the way the world is sometimes, then I guess I have to find a way to be okay with it.
Coming from someone who's been molded by the world around them, sometimes that is what you gotta do.
one thing I know for sure. Definitely want to be the person who doesn't shy away from that. If I make that call, then it should be my hit too. That I know. The rest, I don't. Guess I'll figure it out.
I made a wrong judgment as well. When Zongbale told me you were the one who perhaps released that thing, I thought you did it out of pure compassion or something of the sort. This at least makes me a little more comfortable. Or at least yeah, I guess that's the right word. With maybe making, if I can't make a decision, if no one can, and you're present, then I can at least be at ease, knowing you didn't make a stupid decision.
I try. I've made a lot of mistakes. And I have to own all of them. But I try not to regret things. If I have to be the person in the room who makes a call, then I'll just have to hope that I can make a choice that I can live with. But not choosing isn't.
It's just
not choosing is still an action. Still something that I've done, and I have to live with that too. And people are bad at that part. It's fine, I didn't kill it. We should just leave it in the glass container, and then we don't have to have murdered it. It's not different.
Yeah. Sometimes not choosing is the worst part.
Yeah.
If anything.
Life was easier before.
You
Thank you
look
for talking.
Sorry. It's the least I can do. From the amount of built up aggression I got from that whole fiasco. Pretty sure I'm on more people's shit less at this point. But what else is new?
I'm a pretty impulsive person. I generally jump into things and tend to get a little more hot-headed than anyone should, but
probably as much as me.
But today I'm just tired. I've been tired for a couple of weeks now. And we're not anywhere near the end of this shit.
No.
Someone's got to go back there.
Yeah.
Make sure the place can't be started back up again.
To make sure it doesn't exist anymore.
And to learn what we can about what's going on there. Try to make a difference. I don't know who those people are or what that cross means, but I'm gonna find out.
They go by a symbol.
They've got this thing. It was on the wall at Bedlam's. Another one was on the wall in the tunnels.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know you.
I don't know what it means.
I know that.
I nicked it from Bedlam's. I got it at home.
Huh. That's worrying.
Unfortunately, I'm not really the religious sort. Might take a bit, but reading is doable. I don't. Problem for tomorrow, maybe. Or tonight, or I don't know. Gonna figure out which of us Feline wants.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself, man.
Don't say that just yet. We gotta figure out who she wants to talk to.
Could I talk to you?
Told you.
Sure.
Well then.
Lead on.
Well, you
Wherever
rest
you'd like.
well then.
Good night.
Do not talk to me!
Hey, Masou. How do you feel about sea cucumber?
What?
Sea cucumber. It's technically a sea slug. They kind of look like cucumbers. Sometimes we eat them out at sea.
Never seen one.
Would you try it if I got you one?
Why? Am I gonna regret it?
I don't know, that's up to your taste. I like them.
Okay, what do you want?
I wanted to ask you if you would try sea cucumber.
No, you're beating around the bush. You want something. What is it?
Masou, I really don't want anything from you. I'm just trying to be friendly.
Right.
Frankly, there's not a lot that you could offer me right now anyways.
Well, that's even more worrying.
I mean, you know, sure, I could ask for some money or, you know, your fancy weapon or whatever, but I don't really care about all that. Well, I mean, the money's nice, but I have other ways to get money. I'm just making small talk. We were talking about it before in the guild hall with Gale and Melody and Indigo, and, you know, it's just like, I wonder if Masou would try it.
Are you drunk?
Gale was very against it. A little bit. We were at the tavern.
That explains
Not
the
as much
bravado.
as the mayor, though. The mayor, he is very, very drunk right now.
That explains it. Sure, fine. Fuck, if you remember any of this tomorrow.
Awesome. I'm just curious, because, you know, what we ate out at sea was a lot different than what people tend to eat on land, so I'm curious what people who primarily stay on land think of seafood. The most I've ever been on land has been docking in a port to unload some goods and then get right back on the ship and head out again. So, I'm trying to learn a little more, see how people react to things.
Right.
Plus, you could use a little levity after, you know, getting, like, mauled by some bird thing and whatnot.
Bird thing. I wasn't there
On the
for
way
that.
to the town.
wasn't there for that.
On the way to... Yeah, you were. You had to get saved by, like, Jenny and someone or whatever. Zogno came running over saying that you were being attacked.
No.
When we were on the way to the town for the mission.
Oh, that
You were
one.
definitely there. I tried to give you shellfish and stuff. And you were all like, I don't need anyone's help. Get my own food.
That still holds true, but you seem persistent upon it.
Okay to rely on other people. We're just trying to have fun, introduce you to new things.
I still don't understand why. I've given you no reason to want to do this.
Oh, you don't need to give me a reason. I have my own reason.
Now that's
I'm a
scary.
sociable person. I like talking with people. That's my reason. Plus, you gotta get all the talks out while you can. You never know when someone's gonna put a sword through your gut or whatever.
You're putting up a really, really flawed argument right now.
Listen, I'm just saying, I want to talk to people, and I want to have fun before I die, because that's gonna happen one day or another. And you should want to do the same too. You're not gonna live forever.
That's the only reason I think I'll pass.
Just try to actually make friends for once.
The fuck does she want? One of our first conversations we've ever had, she hits me in the balls with a bottle. And the next conversation, she tries to tell me what's good for me. Yeah, I'm really gonna try and trust her after all that. I barely even fucking know her at the time. It's way too chummy. I don't like it. Should I have said, are you threatening me? Flora tells me to stay away from her. Melody seems to be gone all chummy with her. Funny. I made a fish joke unintentionally. But I think I'd rather trust Flora than I would Melody. What is that? Holy shit. That is I'm always gonna figure out what the hell that is. Oh, it's the little wiggle. Can't cause a panic. Just look at every nook and cranny. I haven't seen her for a while. It's being a little antsy. That was a camera. None of them are here. Pretty haunted. Yep, not gonna hit my knees on those ones. It'd be really funny if I didn't realize Masou was shirtless this entire time. I think I'll call it a night here. Unless I miraculously run into Anastasia or Feline or someone, you know. Good night.